All right. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going, Predator? How's it going? My dog is just first thing this morning. Just on the bark train. On the bark train first thing this morning. That dog. All right, let's see. On the bark train. All right, just make sure I can be heard there. That's good. That's good. Let's get everything pulled up here. I was tinkering with that trade copier this morning, trying to get that thing figured out. I think I did. You can see right there. Took some trades. I took a little micro trade this morning. Just trying to get that thing figured out. So we do got 22 accounts linked between APEX, Topstep, and Bulenox this morning on the copier. 22 accounts linked there. So maybe we can make some headway on those. Some of those are, most of them I think are about $600 up. So just looking here, trying to get everything pulled up. See what's going on. Let's get our ES chart pulled up here. All right. There's ES. Well, Nasdaq. Now, why is that not showing up? The VWAP is not on my chart anymore. Let me figure out what's going on with that. It's like it's something every morning. Something every morning. Let's see. And so odd. Why is it not on there? Was I using? What account was I using? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why what's going on here. Why is the VWAP not on there? I feel like I'm missing a chart. I don't really know. I might have been using a different chart for the VWAP. Let me see. Is that what I was doing? Nope. I was definitely using this chart. Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy this morning. What is the deal here? We got 9 minutes to get this figured out. Oh, come on. Okay, so there's supposed to be a hamburger menu over here that I select, and I don't see the hamburger menu anymore. There's supposed to be a hamburger menu in this corner over here. Am I missing something here? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. One of these has the VWAP in it. Don't remember which one it is. That one. I don't know why it doesn't, I mean, I had it activated already. So I don't quite know why it's trying to make me do it again. All right, now I'm gonna have to refresh this thing. So while we're waiting on that, let's check right quick and see what kind of gap we got from overnight. So we closed yesterday at 725. We're up at the 767s. It's not a huge gap. We do have a gap to the downside there. Let's also mark out the London low and the London high here for a moment. Lows at 747. Just kind of for reference here. And the high is obviously the high, 96. So that's kind of the London low, London high. All right, now let's see if it's under there. There we are. I don't know why it disappeared like that. I have no idea. Oh, look, and when I refreshed my chart, it was back on there. You making me do work for nothing. All right, let's read Mancini's tweet. Mancini says, this week key level is 30 to 35. I was looking for a sell there. ES agrees, and it battleground all week. We just back tested from below. Plan today. Bears must sell here fast within the hour. 22.08 next down. F35 reclaims. Bottoms in. 52 to 66 is up next. And the ES is right there at the 32 right now. So 22 to 08. So I was thinking 08 is kind of the next down if we lose 22. So you got 08. If we reclaim that 35, then we move to 50. So basically, if we move through high a day here, kind of looking like it's setting up to push, to be honest. Nasdaq's kind of looking the same way. Looks like we're setting up for a push. You guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Yeah, just about. Now, why is my clock not on there? Come on now. 4 minutes before we open. The clock is not on there now. So kind of open up right here at the VWAP. Not in love with that. I don't love opening up at the VWAP, but here at open, let's think about it. If we can get above that 78 area, that's kind of key, right, on the NAS. If we break through 78, then I think we make a quick push into the high day there at the 96s. So kind of right there above the pivot, we clear out this here. We push above this pivot. I think we make it up into the high day there pretty quickly. Now, if we lose that VWAP, we kind of sell through 50. So that's kind of the low a day from the London session. So I'd be careful right here. We bounced here earlier, a little fake out to the downside. We do have the gap down here. So if we push through this area, then maybe we go to fill the gap first. Possibly. So hopefully this trade copier works today. Like I said, I got like 22 accounts on there. So spread across APEX, Bulenox, and Topstep. Hopefully it works correctly. Once again, we're going to be looking for the ABC setups this morning. If I do take a trade here at the open, it'll be on the APEX account that's on Trade-of-8. I accidentally activated one on Trade-of-8, and apparently you can no longer. Used to be, I thought you could use, if you activated one on Trade-of-8, since it was more expensive, I thought you could move it over to Rhythmic, but you cannot, apparently. So we're moving below the VWAP right there, trying to test it on the NAS. The ES is still above the VWAP. VWAP down at the 28, and it's at the 30 level right now, so see what happens here at open. Does anybody know how to put the clock? I have no idea how to put the clock on here. Let's see. Nope. So we can figure out how to do it right quick. We have a moment. That's not it. I don't know how to put the clock on there. So anyway, it's going to be, the plan today is to follow the rules. You know, we did pretty well at that yesterday. We took less trades than we did the day before. The day before we took like 30. Yesterday we took 6, 3. Let's look. I think it was 3 winners. So 1, 2, 3 winners, 2 break evens, and 1 loser. And we ended the day up about $400 on each of the copy accounts there. So, all right, coming into open here. See what happens. Coming into open. Let's get ready to go. Okay. And just below the VWAP, market's open on the NAS there, pushing here. Volume coming in there, as you can see. Trying to. Now it's selling here. ES back to the 26s, trying to reclaim the VWAP right now. Let's just see what happens. Pushing through the 60s. Cleared the VWAP there. ES is below the VWAP right now. So we kind of want to get a direction here one way or the other before we take an entry. All right, we're going to take a little long here, see if we can get this push into the 80s. Just want to try to get through that to that pivot there. Is kind of my take profit up there at the 78.
Order filled.
There we go. Quick and easy. Down and dirty. Nothing crazy. Nice and easy win there. $394, $400. 2 contracts. Easy read. Now, I think this thing could go on up. Could continue up there, obviously, but we just want to take it right there at the pivot point. It could reject the pivot point. So there's 90. I think we do get a push into higher day here. So we got the pivot point up there, as you can see. If we hold that pivot, kind of get a little pullback before we push through the high day there, that would kind of be ideal. So we get a little pullback here, hold the pivot, you could get a push through. You'd like to see a couple of candles kind of print here. Oh, this is supposed to be on the 1 minute. So you'd like to see, well, it's kind of losing the pivot there. You really would like to see a little consolidation here and then a push into the high day. So on this pullback here, you want to hold that 77 level. If you can't kind of hold that 75, 77 level there, then, I'm sorry, 755, 757, not 77. So this thing's trying to go again. ES is still kind of pushing here. Could re-enter, possibly here, for a break into the high day. The break of 80 here, you could re-enter for that push into 96. I don't know that I'm going to do it, but you could if the volume's looking right on the WADA there. If we get the push through. So kind of the idea here, just wait. You know, just kind of wait. See the volume here, low volume, low B leg. Let's wait for a little C leg up. Potentially. ES right there at the VWAP at the 28s. Now, if we don't get that C leg up, obviously, then we're going to get a push down here. So let's just see what happens. Wait for the confirmation over there on the WADA. There's no need to do anything until it tells you to. So we see that buy volume come in here. We could take a long. Kind of zoom in here a little bit so we can see that dead man. There's the dead man. So here comes the buyers. I'm waiting for confirmation here. So what I mean by confirmation, I want to see one print above the explosion line, and then I want to see a second volume candle come in and breach the high of the first. That's the idea there. ES holding the VWAP here. So we want to see one green candle print above the explosion line. And then we want to see a second one breach the high of the first green candle, and then we will enter long. So as you can see, that MACD or explosion line is kind of pulling back into the dead man there. So let's watch that thing. If it doesn't, we want to, if it's going to go, kind of needs to go now, right? This is when it needs to go. All right, we're going to take a long here. Looking for a push through 82 once again. And I'm going to watch the volume here on the Mac over here. Oh, come on. Stay up there. If it closes low, then we're going to close out the trade. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, got filled there. We took it for another 200. What was that? I guess maybe it wasn't 200. $130. Just really wasn't going. See this one print light green? That's why I took it off, and you can see what's happening there. So up $518 on this account right now. So pulled back. It tried to go, kind of rejected that pivot. Now looking like it might be selling here. Pulling down, pulling back here. Lose the 47 here strong. You could be looking for a short at that point. Trading back into the 50 I don't love. I want to see it trade through the 50 if we're going to sell here. Push back up, turn it into some resistance, and fill this gap to the downside. It could just want the gap, though. It could just want it right away. You never know. So it's not that far away, right? So both the ES and the Nasdaq are trying to test the VWAP here. Nasdaq above the VWAP, still ES below the VWAP as of right now. So we kind of wanted to see it push through that 50 area first there and then kind of start selling. It didn't do it. Getting a little bit of, I don't want to call it chop, but a little bit of chop. So let's see here if this thing, if you get the sell volume come in here. I don't love shorting into the 50, and we are above the VWAP, so I don't love that. I may not participate. There comes the buyers. If it pushes through 80, 77, 80 area, maybe high a day is up next. This is kind of an area of uncertainty, right? It's got to let it kind of let you know which way it's going to go there. So you got one above the dead man or above the explosion line here. So if this one exceeded that last candle there, you could take a long, but I don't love it. I don't love it. And there you go. So that's why you want to wait for that second candle to, so that one printed above the explosion line. You want to wait for that second one to breach it. So as soon as it breached the high, you could take it. But if it doesn't breach the high, this is why you don't take it. That's why you don't just wait for one. You want to wait for two. So now kind of looking like it's going to sell, but we got the whole number down here, the 50. You got the low of the London session right there at the 47. So I don't love this setup. Still looks like we might push, but the ES is looking weaker, to be honest. The ES trading back into the 22s right now. ES is looking weak. So does it pull the Nasdaq down with it, or does the Nasdaq go? Right now, Nasdaq's trying to go. Again, not going to take this long, but you would be getting long right now if you were going to. Not taking this one because of how weak the ES looks. ES looking super weak. I kind of feel like that ES is going to pull the NAS down with it. But it might not. If the ES gets going here, we could certainly just push through those highs, but feels like that's not going to happen. So you got the VWAP right there at the 60. So if we break the 60 with volume, you could take the short here through the 50. Don't know how much I love it. Kind of chopping around. So I would be, if I was going to take the short, I mean, it's a scary short, right? You're above the VWAP. It's kind of a scary area. I'm just going to wait. Let's see how much longer we got on this first 15-minute candle. We got 6 minutes. So volume coming in now. ES pulled back to the 22s, back up to the 24 now. Now this is kind of looking better for a long. To me, we got to clear that 80. We clear the 80, that's going to show some sign of strength here. It's going to show that maybe we make it to the high a day. If we can't clear the 80, if we fail to clear the 80, then, you know. So it's kind of chopping around right now. Not really doing much of anything. Whole lot of nothing. I'm happy with the $518 we've taken out of the open. You know, it's fine. So pulling back here. No real news to speak of today, so it's just going to kind of do what it's going to do. And it's kind of ranging right now, already kind of forming an idiot box first thing this morning. That's typically what happens when you open up at the VWAP. So ES trying to move down from the VWAP here, Nasdaq trying to follow now, but still above the VWAP, unable to lose it yet. Really got to lose that 50, push back up. turn the 50 into some resistance here, and then then you could consider a short. Until then, I think that shorts are kind of out the window. Kind of like longs here, as long as we stay above that VWAP. You can kind of see here, this thing is just kind of, you know, not doing anything. Excuse me, knew I had to sneeze. So, see, the ES pushed up into that 35 level here at open, or I guess 32. Yeah, like 32, and it sold all the way down to 21, looking much weaker. So Mancini just sent out another tweet. Let's take a look at it and see what it says. 35 remains the only level that matters this week. Today, we backtested it and posted bears wanted to sell quick and underway. 43.22 first down. We just hit it. 08 is next. Warning, though, if we return to 35 now, there's a good chance it clears, opening up 52. So, trying to push here through that pivot. Buyers trying to step up here. This could get interesting above 80. Above 80, we might see 96 there. Push into the whole number. Volume trying to push here. There we go. Getting above the pivot there. Looks a little more interesting here. So rejecting the pivot right now. Back into the choppiness. Back into the chop. All right, got about 2 minutes here until this 15-minute range is cemented in stone. So let's go ahead and mark out the high and the low just for visual purposes there. I guess I should mark it out on the actual chart that I'm actually taking the trade on as well. All right. So we're using the 150K account on this one. Again, if you're unfamiliar with the 15-minute breakout trade, it's the high and the low during the first 15 minutes of the market open. If it takes the high first, then we take a long. If it takes the low, we take the short. A strict 2.5 to 1 risk to reward ratio. Is this thing going to push through the highs before it even turns over to... I mean, the volume's coming in here. I like this push here, but... Okay, well, it's changing the high. Oh, shoot. So I just kind of had to jump in long there, unfortunately, because it just pushed right through. Oh, shoot. Not really the way I like to do it, but so I might get stopped out here. So I'm long quite a bit higher. I mean, 93. I'm 5 points higher than I'm supposed to be. See if the buyers can get in here and push this thing up. Kind of the area we want to hold if it's going to continue to push. So I'll pull this over here and show you guys the trade. I did move my stop down a little bit on that pullback. It's because you can see I'm supposed to be long from here, but by the time I hit the buy button, it was up there. So we're supposed to be long from 93.50. So if it clears 13.50, I'm sorry, 23.50. Is that right? Yeah, so 23. Then we can move our stop. Kind of feels bad on this one. Like I said, we're 5 points higher than we should be here. I should have just waited, marked it out, and then once it pulled back, I could have got long. Would have been a 5 point better entry, but it was already blasting through there, and I had no choice but to just buy in. I guess you always have a choice, but I don't love it longing into this whole number here. We pushed above it, pulled back. Might stop us out here. It's okay if it does. Come on. You can go. Can't go. All right. Well, that's okay. I mean, technically the stop's supposed to be at 93.50, would be 83.77.50. So we wouldn't even be stopped yet. $83. Yeah, we wouldn't be stopped yet, but that's okay. So the 15-minute was a loser today. Technically, well, I guess not technically yet. Let's see. 93.25, 83.25, 77.25. So we wouldn't be stopped out on it yet. $78.25 would be the stop. So yeah, we would be stopped out right there. So the 15-minute breakdown is a loser. So now I'm going to switch over to the 5-minute chart. Switch accounts. So kind of making a nice little A-leg down here. Let's see if we get a little push back up into this pivot. Then maybe we could kind of participate short there. Kind of wait for a push back up. ES pushed up into that VWAP, got stuck there, selling back off. So that's why we got that push up through the high day there. Took that liquidity, and then, like I said, I was thinking of a long here. Like, we could have taken a long, but over here, I was kind of paying attention to the other chart. That's the only thing about this mechanical. Sometimes they take my attention away from the regular trading. So you got the VWAP there at the 62s. So we kind of want to get through that VWAP there if we want to enter short. If it's going to push back up here and give us an opportunity, then we still could potentially take it. I don't love the VWAP being there at the 62 area. We did kind of push up into that pivot. So a little pop here. So if the sales come back in here, we can certainly participate, even though the VWAP is right there at the 62. I think we can push through there. Explosion line is above the dead man, so we're just waiting for the sales to come through here. If the sales come through, then we will take it. Tried to be the bias coming back through there for a second. Let's see. Just watching the ES. It's kind of approaching that VWAP there where it rejected a moment ago. So I don't know how I feel about that. Just kind of watching here, see. I mean, we could take the short here through the pivot if the sellers come in here. That's where the dead man is. Or just above it. This thing kind of could go either way right now, to be honest with you. As long as we're above the VWAP, I kind of like the upside. And we're going to try it here. Let's watch it. So we got to push through 96. I had to take it off there for a loser. What was it? 5 handles, basically. So we closed it because it went below the explosion. Now it's trying to pop back up again. Oh. Let's see if it took that thing on. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It did not take it. Oh, come on. What? All right, I don't know what's going on, but it took it, but there was some, I mean, it didn't take it on every account, but there was some wild feels there too. It's kind of all over the place. Did you see what I did there, guys? Oh, you're short. You're not short. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so we were below the dead man there, and I did not see that. So that's a breaking the rules. I was just looking at the volume. We're below the dead man on that entry. So a bad entry on my part. So back-to-back losses, not necessarily the way you want to start the day. Quantower with market orders and their telecopier seems kind of scuffed. Watched Alpine's video about it. Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird. Seems like there's a pretty wide spread for whatever reason. Because, like, on some accounts, I'm down 400. And then other accounts. All right, so let's see here. We're trading back into the VWAP. See if this thing can push down here. Well, that wasn't a good look. Shorted into the VWAP. We're not starting off too great today. I thought we could push through the VWAP there strong. We just didn't get it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of accounts linked today. This is the first time I've done that, this many accounts, so we'll see. If it doesn't work, if there's a bigger spread than I expect, then maybe we change up how we're doing it. So testing the VWAP there. Let's see if it can push through it. ES pulling back down to the 23s. It's trying to hold the VWAP so far, but I think it's probably going to lose it. Coming into that 10 o'clock hour here. We'll pop back up here. ES still down to the 23, 24 area, still below the VWAP there. So bouncing back off the VWAP. I guess the fields aren't that far off. I'm down 686 on some of the accounts, 681 on another, 696, 652. I mean, they are still a decent spread on them. ES pulling back into the 22s here. Nasdaq still holding the VWAP for now. Testing it. 43.26. Not bad, not bad.
Order filled.
I'm going to take a little short over here. Let's see.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna take it right there to 50. All right, so we got a winner there. So one more winner, we'll be back to green. I did take it over here on this other account first because I front ran it a little bit, $912. $912. Volume finally came through nice there. Don't like taking it on both accounts at the same time, but you know. Still got that gap fill down here, 27. It's probably looking like it wants it. What's your target over there, Juger? $17s, or are you looking for the whole number? So we ran the low from the London session. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. So one more trade and we will be back in the green if we can get a winner. Let's get a winner. Do we re-enter here? I don't like that it hasn't pushed back above 50 yet, but it did retest it. We got the low of day down there at the 13s with the gap fill at the 25s, 27 area. 43.19, 75%. Not a bad idea. Goodness. Yeah, I kind of want this thing to repop 50. God, can't get my throat cleared. Repop 55. If it would repop 50 here, just get above it, and then I would be a little more comfortable with a short. But now we are below the dead man there. Yeah, it seems it's not even taking the trades on some of the accounts at all. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no idea. Oh well.
Order filled.
All right, so I'm going to take this entry over here on this other account. Looking for this push through that gap there. Kind of bouncing off the gap. Come on. Just going to give a little bit back here. All right, we gave about $200 back there on that one. Oh, $240. I was up $200 on it and I didn't take it. I knew we were filling that gap. I didn't figure we'd bounce off the gap that hard. But we did. And then it went right back through there. Dirty dog. All right, so we do got the 5-minute gap, I think. Well, this candle's working on it. In Q700, you'll try a small long.
Order filled.
I'm going to try to get a push through the low a day here. If we can. ES back to the 16s. ES back up to the 18s now, trying to push. Holding up there the 18s. Now pulling back. About to retest the lows again, see if that gives the Nasdaq what it needs to push through the low here. Not so far. So that 15-minute gap is confirmed there. So we will be taking a short at 44. At the 44 area there. How are we going to get this pushed through the lows here? Trying to be patient with it. All right, I'm just going to take it off right there for like 40 bucks. It's probably going to push through there, but it's had me in the red there for a few points at a time there. So don't want to hold it any longer. So we're back down to $700 on this account. So we gave a little bit back there in that last trade. $200. Okay, so I need to figure out where the stop needs to be and stuff on this. So stop is going to be at 162 ticks, which means the take profit is going to be at 324. Sounds right. So I did run the lows there. I just wasn't patient enough. So we filled that gap, pushed up, took out the London high, and then filled that gap down. So we'll move the 5 minutes over to here so you guys can see. We'll enter short at 44. Stops up here at 84. We're getting a push back up here off the bottom there, 708. Below the dead man at this point. You're out of the ES here at 43.14. Nice. Nice trade. Nice trade. So sellers are coming in here, pushing this thing down. NQ 1 hour 708. That's kind of where we're at right now. See if it has some sort of reaction to this area. Got a little pop coming in here. So nothing to do here. The explosion line's below the dead man. So far today, 3 losers, 1 winner. We did break the rules on 2 of the losers. 6-point loser, we were below the dead man. 7-point loser, I shorted into the VWAP, which is against my rules. So, yeah. The other loser, I closed it once it went below the explosion line, which is what we're supposed to do. So, 2 losers, we broke the rules on. So we can't be breaking the rules here. And the 1 winner, we did follow the rules. So getting some nice volume coming in here, pushing this thing back up into the 15s. Let's check and see. So all the way up to the 44s in order for us to get tagged in short there. So if this trade is a winner, it will be, how many points is that? 744 to 660 is 80 points, so about $1,600. Still won't put us green on the week, but it would knock a dent into the into the losses, that's for sure. So starting to get some consolidation here. What time is it? 10:17. So not much to do here. Consolidation here at the bottom. Perceived bottom. Then we're just waiting to see what it offers us. That short into the VWAP right there, and then the one below the dead man's kind of irking me because I knew better than that. I didn't on the short below the dead man. I didn't see it until after I entered. I probably should just closed it immediately, but we didn't. The one into the VWAP, we knew we were shorting into the VWAP, and we did it anyway. And literally, if we would have just waited, that's where our winner came in. As soon as it broke the VWAP clean, that's where the winner came in. So kind of starting the idiot box down here. Not going to draw one, but you guys know what I mean. Not going anywhere. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I don't know why why is the Streamlabs not working? Did I not? I don't know if did I not turn it on? All right, well, now it's on, so we'll see what happens. All right, getting a push here. Not above the the dead man there, so pushing through 26. That's that gap fill from earlier. I think our short entry's up there at 44, so not super far away. So maybe we get a little pullback here and we can look to enter long off the pullback. I think we at least make it up to 50 here, probably. 50 looks like a decent area to probably turn around, 50 to 60. I don't think we make it any higher than 70 on this push up, in my opinion. Would be looking for another short in those areas, possibly. This thing's just going. I want to see a little pullback so I can enter. Just not giving it to me right now. Now we're getting a little pullback. Really? That was interesting. I think we got tagged in there. Yep. What in the world is going on here? I mean, what time is it? There's some news? I don't think so. Straight up to the VWAP there. I actually kind of like this short. I think I'm going to take it over here on the other account too. Obviously with a bit of a shorter target here. See if we pull back into the 26 area. Well, that's not what you want to see if you're short. If it gets above the VWAP, we're not going to like it. I want to hold below the VWAP. Last level gained on both the ES and NQ was 1 hour. Makes sense if we're going high and has to hold, which it did perfectly. Okay. Well, I don't want it to go higher now. Although it does look like that's what it wants to do. As long as we hold below the VWAP, I feel okay about it. Could just kill it here, but I don't know. Trying to let it kind of play out here. I think we push back down. Certainly kind of looks like an ABC to the upside, though. Trying to push the VWAP here. Let's see. The explosion line's getting below the dead man here, so that's might be a decent sign that we're kind of losing that momentum to the upside. Yeah, still below the VWAP. The problem is, see, I let this thing run like 10 handles into the red here, 15 almost. And do I just take it off at break even, or do I just trust the entry and leave it? I don't know. A lot of times with these setups, you do have to kind of take a little heat on them. you have to take a little heat. So, I don't know. Not quite sure which direction I should do. So I'm short, as you guys can see over here. 2 contracts short. So that's what we're looking at. Kind of holding below the VWAP right now. Trying to push above it though. Oh, me. I guess we're going to give back our profits. So I just took that short off. I think we get this push up into the 76 area maybe. Come on. And now I'm breaking the rules because I should be out of this already. Going to burn me in both directions. Now it's just going to pull back and go. Going to burn me in both directions. Let's see. You want us to the NQ hold below 763? And kind of pushed up through there. ES is not above the VWAP yet, so I wasn't even looking at the ES. Should have been paying attention over there. So I wouldn't be stopped out just yet. 5 minutes still not stopped out yet. So the ES still holding below the VWAP. Yeah, I just entered short again. I don't know if I love it, but same setup. Yeah, come on. Did trade right up into the order block right there at 70 on the 3-minute chart and kind of rejected it. So I really do want it to kind of stay below that 70 there. If we lose the 55 here, I think we have a quick waterfall move down. Possibly. I'll take one off there at 25, and we'll take the second one off at the low a day. That's going to be the plan. We're going to stick to the plan on that one. I took it off for a loss a minute ago, and that was dumb. I should have just stayed in it. It burned me in both directions there. Burned me short and burned me long. Tagged me out at 740. We're going for a little lower. This is actually the exact kind of same setup yesterday that I took and didn't hold. Oh, shoot. My stop moved down on its own. I didn't want that to do that. Same kind of setup we took yesterday, and I didn't hold it. And I could have got like 70, 80 handles out of it if I would have just held it. So might have a little issue here at the 50, but we should be able to get through there and move on down. So I'm looking for the 25.75 for my first contract, and then 05.75 on the second one. And if not, it can just stop me out for a loss. It'd be down like 1,000 on that account if it stops me out. ES looking a little bit weaker here, so should be able to get this pushed down. Might participate short over here as well if we get this volume come back in. Push us back through the 50s here. To the bottom, to the downside. But now she's trying to pop. Alright, might get stopped out here if this thing doesn't hold 70. And stops at the 75.25. Exiting break even. Probably a good idea. See, stop on the 5 minutes a little higher. I got the stop at 75.25 over here. Off stream. Come on. Turn down. Turn on down. As long as the ES stays below that VWAP, I think we got a chance to sell here. But the structure here looks like it might hit my stop on the ES there. It looks like it's going to continue to push the NAS up in the meantime. So far, not hit the stop. Come on. Trying to give this a moment here. Oh, I tried to be patient with that. I gave it a little extra room and tried to be patient there. Could have taken 5 handles, but it is what it is. Probably if it breaks that 50, I don't like. I mean, if it breaks the 50, I think we go quickly to the downside here. All right, what's going on here? Bulenox, is this? Why is this one still showing it's in a trade? I don't know what happened there. It's still showing this one's in a trade. I don't want to just hit the cancel all button because it'll cancel out. What in the world is going on here? Oh, is that the wrong one? God dang it. I just canceled the short on the 5-minute chart, didn't I? I do not know what's going on here. Cancel all. I accidentally canceled that. I cannot believe I did that. I don't have a Bulenox account pulled up. I don't know why it's showing this P&L still moving. I mean, I have my working orders, and there's no working orders there. I don't know what's going on here. Come on. What's the deal? I canceled the order on the wrong chart, guys. I took off the 5-minute chart there. I don't know what's going on there. That's still showing an open order. I'm trying to get... I don't have a Bulenox account pulled up. Is that 11? I don't know why that one's stuck. I found it now, but may as well just let it ride now since I canceled the other one. See, it's supposed to show me if any open orders are left, and it did not there. So I don't actually know how many. Oh, shit. So I flatten it there. I might have to go through and check every one of these accounts. Freaking A. Still open on every one of these accounts. Holy cow. Now I gotta check the apexes. What in the world is going on here? Are these the same ones? Yep. Topstep. It's not open on Topstep. Oh man, is it still? It's still showing open on this other Apex. What in the heck? Come on. I'm gonna go through each one of these. I mean, luckily it's in the green, but like, could easily spike back up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did. I have that opened. And it is zero. Zero working orders. I forgot about my entry over here on the other trade, the other Apex. All right, let's see. I checked all of them except for these last three. Are they in? I don't think they're in. Positions, where's that at? POS? I mean, that's blank now. Oh, that's what I have pulled up. All right, I just took that other short off. That's scary there, guys. You got, when you're over here trading 23 accounts and then they're just stuck. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with me there, Juker. Like, I read that right? I entered the short, took an $800, what did I take? Not $800, $900 loss I took. I mean, look at this. I entered the trade, took a $900 loss. My stop was right there. Took the loss. Switched over here, took another loss. entered the short again, and then took 385 and 620. So a little better than a wash, but that's $900 that I ate there for no reason. Stupid. Okay, so I think everything is closed. Oh man, that was scary right there. I don't know if I don't like that. And then obviously the 5 minute, I mean, like I took that off on accident. Didn't even mean to. What did I take that one off for? I mean, look at that. That should have been, I mean, we still should be in it, but I took it off for $115. Oh my goodness. That had me freaking out there for a minute. Close all. Okay, so on the positions, see the working orders, I have a cancel all button. On the positions, I guess I have close all. Yeah, that's what I probably should have had open. Dang it. So, luckily it didn't cost me anything. I mean, we're in the green on the trade and it didn't turn back. So, if anything, it gave me extra profits there. So, yeah, I don't know. I've not had an issue with it, but once I linked all these accounts together, it seems that at that point it doesn't like it as much. Just lucky that I happen to see that P&L still moving. So I'm down less than around about $100 or less on all the accounts, it looks like now. Let's check the Buleys. Yeah, the reason I'm not using Replicanto is because you can't copy across multiple brokers, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, so it looks like it closed out the Topstep positions. So we're down about 150, 160 on those. The rest of the positions it left open. I don't know. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. I mean, I already use, I do have another PC already, but I know you mentioned that before. I was looking away there, didn't quite. I mean, this thing, I probably still should be in that short. It rejected that VWAP again, at least in that 5 minute. That's frustrating. I guess it did just come right back up to my entry. I could have just re-entered. Could have just re-entered there on the 5 minute. You have a server and you just run multiple logins on it. So you trade multiple firms per server. Yeah, I may have to find a better. I mean, if I had that open position tab, and if it didn't close it, as long as I knew they were open and I could close them just one click, it's not that big a deal. But I was like, wait a second. And look at this. This thing's going to pay out. It's probably going to hit my $1,600 target. And I'll be standing over here holding the bag with no profits. There's my target on my entry over here. I didn't hold it to it. It took one off at 25, and then I put my stop at 40, and it took me out there at 40. And now it just went through and hit that 705.75 target. So, well, this is I don't think you use the silver bullet setup, right? But that's what this was. So that's what I was going off of here. So we ran the liquidity to the downside. We pushed back up. There's no market structure shift. So I'm looking at, this is what I was looking at right here. Even though, you know, I didn't trust it and I should have. You have this order block right there. So I want to see it hold that area, right? So my stop was at the top of the order block. So it pushed up. I mean, you can see wicked right into the order block and then just whoop, quick rejection. Same setup as yesterday. Exact same setup that I took short yesterday and didn't hold to the target. So I don't specifically, I look for these usually after 10, and I saw that one. And that's why I was taking the short. But, oh goodness, this is just, now we're down into the 700s here. Frustrating. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. I mean, we got it figured out. It didn't really cost me anything other than closing the trade on the 5-minute, which, you know, I can't remember where our target was. I think somewhere down here in the 660 area, 664. Let's see where it would have been. 84 to 44. So 40 handle stop. So that'd be 80 handle take profit. So from 44, yeah, 64. So 64 would have been our take profit. You already know now that I'm out of the trade, it's going to bang right through there. It's going to bang right through there. I mean, it may take a little time to get there, but I think it's completely within reason that it could. ES down to the 08. That's an area Mancini called out earlier. Down to the 08. It's good bounce here. Could have some resistance. But maybe not. Whew, man. That had me scrambling. I was just letting that one position stay on because I was like, well, it's a winner, right? Let's just let it play out. And then I was like, wait a second. What if other ones are open too? So then I started scrolling through the P&Ls, and they were. I was like, nope, better start closing them. Better start hitting the close button there. So I expect maybe a pop back up into that 705, 710 area here. Let's see if that happens. Yeah, I did reject that 763 area for sure. Pushed back up and rejected it. That's the only thing about this ICT stuff. Sometimes you got to take heat on these trades. I mean, you know, sometimes it's gonna tease your stop. Frustration. Ah, well, that's okay. That is okay. So we got 4 losers so far today, and I've broken the rules on 3 of the losers. So realistically, we could be up. We just need to follow the rules. Find 1 or 2 more entries. I'm a little hesitant on that. Using that copier with all these accounts. I'm thinking about wondering if I should unlink maybe half of them. Maybe unlink half and then I don't know. See, I got a friend who's trading. He's copying like 40 accounts on the Coin Tower, and he claims he's had no issues. So, I don't know. He is paying the $70 a month, and I'm only paying the $25. I don't know if that makes a difference. Not sure. Don't know if that makes a difference or not. We already know where this thing's going. We already know. 64 is in its sights. It's just want to give me max pain. $1,600 profit turning into a $100. And it's going to hurt on that account too, because we're already down like $2,000 this week on it. So it is a 150K account, so we do have room, but you know. So kind of looking for the rest of this continuation down here. That's a big 5-minute ABC there. I'll switch back over to the 1 minute. Whew. Looking for the sell to come back in here. If it does, we will take it short, even though it's kind of a little bit of a risky down here at the bottom. The perceived bottom. So volume coming in here, pushing it back up. Coming into the top of the hour here too. That's probably why we're getting this little push, 11 a.m. Yeah, I've got 22 or 23 accounts linked. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21. I don't know. I could set them up on different charts, but then I have to, manage 2, 3 charts. I don't like that idea either. But I guess if I'm getting slippage and stuff like that, what's the difference? May as well get manual slippage, I guess. So I kind of expect this thing to hold below the 24 there. We sold below the whole number, never really pushed back up into it. So this is kind of, my push. I would think this is just a push back up, just to kind of continue to sell. Maybe not, though. Looking pretty strong on this push back up. Nice volume. Still lower than this volume. Just watching the 3-minute chart here, it looks like 25 is kind of the line in the sand. If we can pierce that 25, we might get going here. But as long as it stays below there. So if the sell volume comes in here, we'll take it. And if the buy volume comes in here, we'll take it. Let's just see which one it is. As this is a tricky one. Got this big A leg. I mean, I guess it could be considered the C, but that'd be a very small A. So I'm going to take this as an A leg, B leg. Still could just be a little push up to continue down, but let's see what happens here. I'm not really considering that a pullback, so that's why I'm not entering right now. Just kind of waiting. I'd like to see a pullback below the whole number here. So let's pull back below 700. Test that 95 area and then maybe push higher. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. We are trading Bulenox, APEX, Topstep all together there. Come on, explosion line. Stay above the dead man. It ain't listening. It's not hearing me. Kind of want to take a short here, to be honest, but we're going to wait. Give it a few more minutes. Looks shorty to me, but it still could push. All right, let's see what happens there at the 90. See if we hold that 90 area. Pulled back into the whole number here. Just trying to make it stick. Trying to make it stick there. Sellers coming in here. Let's see, let's see. And getting a little pop here. Pop before the drop. Trying to pick a direction. Feels down. Feels like down. But that explosion line is below the dead man, so it really could go either way. Trying here to push through that 700. Kind of tested that 95, which we were thinking. See if the buyers come in here and pop this thing now. Really still 50-50. Could go either way here. Kind of coming into that time of day where we kind of retrace what we've been doing over the morning. So maybe we get a pop. Through the 09s there. See if this pushes into the 20s. I'm going to take a long over here off the stream. Just watching the WADA closely. If we don't get a quick push into the 20, we will kill it. Feel like we should get a quick push into the 20 though. Not going yet. Giving it just a moment here. If it doesn't go, we're going to kill it. All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even here. See if it'll go. There she goes, trying. Stopped out. Stopped out there. Stopped out. Stopped out. Up 800 bucks. Basically break even on that trade. Sergio, what's going on? Might stick to 1 or 2 trades a day. Alpine is showing great consistency by just taking 1 or 2 trades. The amount of times I am green to start and by end of day give most of it back. Sticking around. Yeah, it's not a bad idea for sure. And there's the 20s. You dirty dog. So if we're going to continue to sell here, I want to see us kind of hold below this 25 area. Don't want to see the candle. Don't want to see it print above it, right? If it continues to go here, then we may just retrace this move, but let's see if this thing holds below it. I don't know what happened to your comment, Sergio. Did you delete it? This thing didn't do anything to it, did it? So anyways, kind of still pushing here. Feels bad. I don't know. Like I said, this could have went either way right there. I could have taken the entry, but I was already in over here on this other account. Got the VWAP up there at the 50 area. So definitely pushing up a little higher than I expected. Let's check this. On the 5 minute, we kind of got that 32 area. Got a nice little order block here. Let's see what happens. See if it respects it. See if it respects it or not. Is that the one? Nope. It's not the right account. Should be on, what, 34. 34. Might take the short here if we do respect this order block. Kind of put my stop where it was before. I don't know. Might be a bad idea, but that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Testing the order block here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's watch. All right, we're going to take it. Let's see. We're going to put our stop at the top of the order block here. So 57 from 28, that's what, 30? Basically. So 2 to 1 would be 60 points. So it would still be like 660, right? Yeah, we'll just take it down here at the low of day. So we'll leave that one on and see what happens. Let's try to see if we can get another little setup here. Maybe we can enter short on this account too. But I don't know that we will. So got a little pullback there. Now it's trying to go. Just kind of watching it here to see what happens. So we were short over there on the 5 minute. You know, I'm thinking maybe it holds that order block. If it doesn't, then we'll be stopped. But maybe it holds it, sells back down to the low. He has pushed all the way back up to the 15s there off the 04s. So a nice little 10-point bounce there on the ES. Kind of been holding this kind of downtrend all morning here. So this would kind of be the top of that, you know, kind of high to high trend line there. So seller's starting to come in here. Let's see. Do we take it? I mean, I want to, but we're right there below the... The only problem is we're below the explosion line, or the dead man. So for that reason, kind of handcuffed. Over here anyway. Could take it over here on the other account off stream. I don't know. Should we? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we take it? Should we take it? Should we not? I mean, it's just below the explosion line there. Kind of idiot boxing here a little bit. Last 5 minutes, whatever it is, 5-6 minutes, just hanging out in this range. Could kind of go either way, really. Obviously, the trend's down, but we are coming in that time of day, 11:15. Usually 11:15, 11:25, you kind of get a direction that it's going to be going during lunchtime, so... All right, I'm going to take the short over here off stream as well. Just going to put my stop or risk, I don't know, 14, 15 handles, but so kind of looking for the 09. Oh, accidentally only entered that with one contract. Oops. Maybe it's not such a bad idea then. You really know where the stop needs to be. Let's figure out 57. So I want to see a quick move down into the 10s here. 09, 75 is where I got my take profit at. Meant to enter this with 2 contracts, but we're only short with 1 right now, so. Oh, come on. Kind of below, not below, we're still below the dead man, so I can't really take it over there. Trying to follow the rules to a T on that side. There we go. There's that swift move we were thinking of. Come on. You got more. Or maybe you don't. All right, that one got taken off there. Pretty much break even, 1 point. Almost got the push down to the 0975. What did it low on that candle was like 11. When it failed to go lower there, that's not a good sign, right? Not a great sign for the shorts. Still think it's fine, but don't know what was holding it up there. A little lightsaber to the downside. Don't know why it was being held up. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are trying, obviously, to gain as many subscribers as we can. Let's see where we're at. Actually, hold on. Let's pay attention. 1 minute. Let's see. Oh, man, I want to take this. I mean, we're right there at it. I mean, we're right there at the dead man, and that's what I don't love. That's why the rules are there. Keeps you out of some of the trades that you might otherwise be in. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. We still have not gained any subscribers today. Yesterday and today's been super dead as far as gaining subscribers go. So the dead man's actually lower. It's right there than that blue line that I had on there. It's a little lower. So getting a little pop here. Just a little pop. Watching that WADA V3 here. If we print below the explosion line there, I think I'm going to go ahead and front run the short a little bit. If we close below the explosion line. Not yet. All right, I'm going to take the short here. Once again, off stream there. So we're short, looking for this push down into the 11. Should be able to quickly get a run down into the 11 here. Possible. So logging in 200, looking for 4. Oh, don't stop me. Come on. Yeah, it's all right. Stopped us out for $200 there. Almost got filled at the 11s. I mean, that was so close. Traded down to the 12. Traded down to the 12 there. So we're now at $1,031 on this Apex account. We're up on that account equity-wise 1,562. So another 14 or 1,500, and we will be across the finish line on that one. Taking a little more aggressive entries over here off stream, obviously. Still not doing horrible with it. I mean, we've taken 11 trades, 9 winners, 2 losers. Obviously, that one huge loser, $900, that kind of skewing the numbers there. Should have never taken that one. Should have just been one loser there for $200, but what can you do? Trust the trade. That was $900 we should not have lost. Look at those buyers coming in there. Oh my goodness. Let's see if this thing holds. Again, on the 5-minute here. We're still short. Needing this order block to hold here. If it starts to push through there, I can just kill it, but this does have kind of a ABC pattern on the 5-minute there, right? So you don't want to see a body kind of close above the midway point. You want to see the body of the candle kind of respect the midway point if it's going to hold. It's kind of what you want to see. So far so good. Wick is fine. Nothing wrong with being aggressive. Yeah, sometimes. If it's, you know, it's put in the right direction there. I don't mind being aggressive on one account. I don't want to be aggressive on 20 accounts. It's kind of rejecting hard there. ES pushed up into the 20 SMA, turn back down. Let's see here. If the sellers come in here strong, then we will take the short. And we'll keep an eye on that order box if we do. All right. Give me the 11s. Come on. Oh, come on. Elevens, come on. 11s, 11s, 11s. I don't know which one. The only thing is if I hit close. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, I think the only one left open is that Apex order there. Isn't it? Looks like it. Oh, shoot. So this thing shook me out of that entry again. Hold on one second. Hello? Not letting this thing shake me out again. Hello? That's okay. I'm breaking my rules right now. Freaking A. Come on. I don't even see this P&L moving. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it not taking the... Is it not copying them? What's going on here? Okay. Well, I guess there you go. I took that only on one account, guys. I don't even know what account that was on. The wrong one, apparently. How's your day going? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, I guess it's a blessing in disguise there. I was on the wrong account. I wasn't on the copy trade accounts. Oops. Oops. I mean, I'm green $1,031 on one of my Apexes, and then, you know, the copy trader kind of messed up a little bit earlier and scared me. I'm down slightly, between $100 and $200 on most of my copy trade accounts. So the body of the candle still respecting this 5-minute order block so far. But we're just kind of idiot boxing here, not really going anywhere. Almost, I got the VWAP up to 50, so. Got to be in to make money. That's right, Predator. Got to be in to make some money. Let's see what Mancini just said. He just tweeted while watching over here to see. He said, perfect follow through on the ES. 35 remains the only level that matters. We already said that. I thought he just, we hit 43.08 completing it. It's the chop low conviction time of the day now. Bulls want to reclaim 30.22. 95 below. So Bulls want to reclaim 22, he thinks. That's the VWAP. The VWAP. If the Bulls reclaim the VWAP, then yeah, no bueno. So what were you were using your normal strategy? That wasn't. Yeah. We know what you mean. What time is it? 11:30. All right, we should have something start happening here soon. ES looking a little more bully than the NAS. What are we doing here? Pulling back, volume coming through. Yeah. So trying to push above the dead man there with the explosion line. Trying to trend up here a little bit. I don't know. Should we just close this thing pretty much even? I keep thinking it's going to sell. I mean, it is. That body of that candle is right at that 50% mark. I don't love it. I'm going to take a long here. Oh, come on. Come on, volume. Gotta go. It's not gonna go. All right. Well, we definitely gave some back there on that one. I mean, we only had one candle print above, and you can see this one didn't explode above it, and I took the long. Stupid. Took the long. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. All right, now we're going to take the short here. We may hold this one a little longer. Let's see if we can get this pushed back into the 20. Might become a bad idea, but below the dead man right here, so it's not a lot of strength just yet. I certainly want to see the sellers come in here. I don't want to dig myself too deep of a hole here, taking a setup that's not really what we would consider ideal. Come on, give me the 20. Just give me the 20. It's all I'm asking for. Come on. 20. All right, we're going to take it over there for 5. So we're definitely going to have to write that down. It's a 5-hander winner, but it was, I broke the rules. We broke the rules on that one. Broke the rules. It's going to go to 20 probably, but didn't want to give anything back. Just wanted to lock in the 5. And volume is there. There's 21. And yeah, there's 20. Boom. So we broke the rules on the entry. We moved our stop, and we could have gotten 10 handles there. But we only got 5. All right, let's check this 5-minute trade now. We're up about 225 on that one. Target down here at the 81 area, low a day. I don't know if I should just go ahead and cover this one or not. Nah, I guess we'll just leave this one on. 708 again. I'm with you. Let's do it. Oh, wait. 708 to the downside? Yeah, I want lower than that. I want lower than that, but we can take it. All right, it's going to take the 5-minute there for $300. Dog started barking. Who knows why? So I think that's $400 on that account. Yeah, so we're up $400 on the 5-minute strategy account. Feels bad there a little bit, but take a little something out of it, I guess. And we're down $76 on these apexes. 76, 86, 97, 106. That one has not taken an entry. Neither is that one. $130, 53, 99. The Buleys were down 112. That one's not on. 97. So basically, if we get one more winner for $400, we could be up a couple $100. That one's down 197. Don't know what happened on that one. That one's down almost $100 more than the other ones. Top steps are down 151, 171. It's kind of strange because they're only taking one contract. They shouldn't be down as much as the other ones. You wouldn't think, since they're only taking one contract. They should be down half the amount. Down between 150 and 180. I mean, seems that way to me. Got a little double bottom possible here. A little pop. So we're up $1,562 on this one Apex account. Maybe we can find some entries and get this one to the 3,000 a day. I don't know. I'd like to get these back to get these to green. I think we had were we red yesterday on these? I think we were red, or maybe we were. I don't remember. I think we were green $400, weren't we? I don't really remember. Seller's trying to push back in here. There's the 08 you're talking about, Juker. The 08 incoming. ES back to the 08 as well. Let's see here. Do we continue to push down into the whole number? Seems like we probably do. Little lightsaber of buy volume coming in there. $708 it is for you, Juker. $708. We got it. All right, let's see here. If the buy volume closes below the explosion line, I'm going to go ahead and enter short off stream here. Been trying to front run these a little bit, just using that kind of divergence there. Let's see. So I'm short. Let's look for the 98. Short with the take profit at 98. Probably not a great area for a take profit, but that's where it is. We don't see the sellers come in here real quick like we're going to kill it. Don't see the sellers coming in quick like right now. There's a red candle. So looking for the 98 here. Might kill it at the whole number if we can get there. Sellers coming in. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push her down. Come on. You're the 04s. You know you want it. All right. Stops at 04 now. Lock it in. Oh. There we go. We hit the target. Boom. Hit the target. Wouldn't trade into the whole number. I would have taken that on the other one, but up $1,425 now on that one. Balance $51,956. Pretty easy read there on that one. So pushing all the way down into the 90s here. Watch this 5 minute. It's probably going to go all the way down to the 60. Let's remember, this is where our 5 minute strategy take profit was 64.75, I think. We're going to put it there at 65.50, 64.50. And let's see what happens. Take profit on the second entry was going to be right there at the 82s. Thank you, Predator. So probably would have hit this 40, 50 handles on it if I hadn't taken it off. But as you do, as I do. So maybe get a little pushback up here. Let's see. All right, let's see if we get through this double bottom at 82 here. Man, I might have shortchanged myself a little bit this morning on some of these profits. Definitely on that 5 minute twice. So bouncing there, putting in a higher low so far, a little proper double bottom. ES putting in a new low here down to the 0375s. Putting in a little double bottom here. Let's see if it continues or if the sellers come right back through here. Hard to enter down here, though. Hard to enter. That ABC there played out nicely. The only problem was we were trading into the whole number, so I didn't feel comfortable over here. And we were below the explosion line. If you guys see, I front run that short a little bit. So once we closed below the explosion line here on this one, I took the short. It played out. It was a little scary doing it that way, but so far it seems to be okay. So pushing back up into the 90s. ES keeps making new lows while NQ holding so far. Could be sweet once the NQ drops. Yeah, it could be. We'll see. I mean, I think the ES definitely going to test that 4,300 level. Seems like it wants to. It's down to the 03s. What did Mancini say? Next down is 90, 95. So again, the sellers push back through here. Oh, man, do I just take this? Hard not to take these trades sometimes. So when I hit my target there on the second 5 minute entry that I took off that order block, you guys can see that order block held up nicely there. The body of the candle never closed above 50% of the order block. It's perfect. I don't use those entry a whole lot, but when you pair this with kind of that setup that we had earlier, you know, same thing. You know, the entry earlier on the 3 minute that we took, same type of setup here. Order block with a fair value gap below it, traded up into the order block, sold off. Shook me out though on the short over here on the other side. Cost me $900. And there we go. There comes the volume. I didn't enter. 64 up next. So this is going to feel bad, guys. I literally took $400 in profit, and we're about to would have had what, 80 handles, $1,600 in profit, but got shook out because of that trade copier. Issues with the trade copier, accidentally hit the exit button on the wrong chart. There you go. Because right now we'd be locking in 1-to-1 anyway, at least 40 handles here. I'm quite confident it's going to hit the 65 anyway, 64 area. Seems like that's where it wants to go. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Come on. Help me out. Let's see. 324 still? Are we still at 324, guys? We've gained no subscribers. So if you're watching and you're not subscribing, come on, help me out. Oh. We just missed it. We just took everything off. Boom. It's not that hard to get it back. Let's go through here and start clicking. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Really? Don't know why it does that. But we're back. We're back. So really just want to find one more nice entry where we don't break the rules. Today we have 3 winners, 4 losers. On 3 of the losers, we entered below the dead man. Number 2, we shorted into the VWAP. And number 3, we entered late. What do I mean by late? That means that we entered on the 3rd or 4th candle instead of the 2nd. Look at these buyers. Stepping up right there. Stepping up. Pushing her back up. So where could this go to? Let's look. If it does push back up here, where could it trade to? Well, I think you certainly would like to see it hold below the 705, at the very highest, maybe 710, to continue to push down. But ideally, yeah, kind of this area here would be nice, really. But on the 3-minute chart, looks like 702. Possible. Push back up into the 702s and then move back down. $702 seems reasonable. But sellers could just come on back in here and push it on down right now. We'll see. Just going to check the emails here. Not much we can do right now. What is this? Oh. I saw a bill from TradingView. I was like, what in the world? I don't remember buying anything from TradingView. But we do pay for that monthly subscription on TradingView. I forgot. Got to pay for it to have the 10-second chart here. So kind of getting a little pushback up here. I mean, this is not bad. This could be a nice little ABC back to the upside. Like I said, my problem is you got the 90 drama there and the whole number, so I don't love that area. I like the weight. So kind of getting a little consolidation down here. There here comes the volume, but we're below the dead man. Below the dead man there. Don't love it. Sticking to the rules. Sticking to our guns. Trying to anyway. We broke the rules on one of the winners too, by the way. We took 5 points, but we broke the rules to enter. Then we moved our stop, and then we could have gotten 10. We took 5. That was a bad one. We broke the rule 3 times on that winner. Moved the stop, broke the rule on the entry, and then we stopped ourselves out before we could have gotten our full profit. But we're taking notes, and at the end of the day, we're looking at the notes and seeing, you know, hey, see how it goes. So just kind of consolidating here, down here at the bottom. ES bounced right off that 4,300 level there. Got some support, I'm sure, there. Get through there. We get this next little pushback down. Got a proper little bear flag going here. Trying to break out, though. Little bear flag. All right, we only need $1,000 more on this other account over here. Should we put on 10 contracts and take 5 points? What do you guys think? I'm kidding. 10 contracts. Let's get 5 points. That's all we need. That'd be interesting. Not going to do it, but. Donovan M. Anyone know what happened to Nutty? Yeah, Donovan. Nutty is he's perfecting his new strategy off stream. He wanted to just concentrate on learning what he's working on right now. So he took a week off. He said it could be 2 weeks, but he will be probably, in my opinion, he'll be back on Monday. He'll be back on Monday, live and ready to go. I'll text him right now. Let's text Nutty, see how his day's going. Let's text old Nutty and check in on him. We normally check in on him on the stream, but since he's not streaming, let's ask. How's your Wednesday? See what Nutty has to say. Yeah, I have a feeling he'll be back next week. I talked to him last weekend, and he said that that's what he was doing, just perfecting the new strategy. He was going to do it on the stream, but like he said, just got too many people, too many eyes and ears and comments and all that good stuff. So I'd probably do it on the stream because I don't care, but, you know, that's just me. I don't care what people say. Don't affect me. Of course, I don't have as many people in here saying things like he does. I guess. But hard to bother me. We do stupid stuff all day long. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's jump in here to the chat over here, see if anybody's talking. Doesn't look like anybody's talking. Over here in the Discord. So that explosion line's trying to work its way above the dead man there, but it's just not there yet. You know what? We could take this short, though. I do kind of like the look of this short. All right, I'm going to reduce size down to 1 contract over here, and I think I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take the short. Am I? No. We're waiting. I was waiting for one to get above the explosion line there. Well, 2 in a row to print. It didn't happen. Buyers pop right back through there. All right, Predator. We'll see you in a bit. I like the short here more than I like the long. Again, you kind of got a little order block here on the 1 minute chart. I don't think these are respected as much. I'll show you guys in a minute, but let's see here. All right, we're going to take the short, one contract. See if we can get it going back into the 74s here. If we can push it back down into the 74s, we'll pull it over here so y'all can see. Watching the WADA here, I'll take it off as soon as the WADA tells me to. Oh, come on. You got more. You got more. WADA said take it off, so we took it off. It feels bad. We only got 25 out of that. I think we're up 150 or something like that on it. Still might go. Now it's going to go. Dirty dog. Shook me out on that candle there. Shook me out. Could have held it, but shook me out. That dirty dog. It happens. Not mad at it. We're at 1447 on that account now for the day. $1,978. Still didn't hit my target yet, but got close. 77. I don't know. If the sales come back in, we could re-enter. Could actually re-enter over here on this other one since we're above the dead man now, but ES at the 03s there. ES at the 03s. Oh, let's see here. All right, we're going to re-enter. We're going to look for a push through the low of day here. Watching the WADA, watching the WADA. Come on, give me the push through the lows. All right, took it off right there for $100. 75 bucks, I guess is what it filled me at. Quick scalpy through the lows. Double bottom potential there, so I didn't want to hold it through all that. And we're getting the push through the lows now. There they are. Sellers coming through. Nice on the WADA over there. So up $1,519 on this account off stream now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I know some of you are watching and you're not a subscriber. Come on now. Help me out. Press the button. And there's the sellers coming in nice and strong. This was a cleaner setup. Could have taken this over here on the copy account. Oh, yeah, I was going to kind of show you. I forgot. I was going to show you guys the... So you got a little small order block right there. That was respected. Respected there. But yeah, if this explosion line had been above the dead man, probably would have taken it here, but it was just hovering right there at it. Would have been a nice winner, but it's easy to see that in hindsight. So still kind of holding this downward channel here on the 3-minute chart since open. Nice little, if you look at it here, nice little high to high. Just, you know, doo-doop, doop, doo-doop, doop. So what would we expect now? Maybe a bounce back up into the 712s. Continue to sell down, possibly. And look what it just hit. 5-minute target just got smashed. So that just makes me feel extra bad. We accidentally closed out our position on that 5-minute trade this morning. So we are up $400 on that, but that would have been a $1,600 trade that we missed out on. So feels a little bad there. Feels a little bad. 5-minute or the 15-minute opening range this morning failed. So we are down 600 on that account. And then obviously you guys see the other accounts. These accounts, $97 to $200, somewhere in there's 22 account or 21 accounts that we're down on these. So if we get one more win, which we will, we'll find another entry for another W. We'll get those back to green. We will find another entry. I'm quite sure. So ES down to the 98. Still got a little room to go. I don't think anybody's talking in here. Why is it so quiet? Where's Smurf? So a little pushback up there just to try to go lower. All the way down to the 50s now. This thing's just in sell mode today. You got shorted open. Congratulations. Could still be holding it. It's harder to do than you think, right? So you'll be up 150 points right now, but it's difficult to do. Difficult to do there. We pushed the London highs this morning, so we opened up. We pushed right through the London high at 95. Wicked above it and then sold down, took out the low. Pushed back up, rejected the VWAP, and just sold down. Still in sell mode here. Testing the 50s now, pushing through there, pushing through there. Sellers coming in. Again, it's another entry you could have taken, but I'm not taking it just because of where we're at. Unfortunately, we're just too far down. Too far down. All right, so Nutty just responded. He said everything's going great. He's doing a lot of testing, but he's still working out some kinks. But everything's going good. Now Siri's trying to. She's trying to respond to him. No. So we're kind of pushing up off that 50 area there. The rest is bleeding. What? Oil's blast. Okay, I got it now. Oil's blasting. The rest is bleeding. I was like, what are you talking about there? Then I recognized. Then I saw it. All right, pushing back up above the 50s. All right, let's pay attention here. We may have an entry. So making a proper A leg here. So what are we waiting for here? Waiting for a little bit of a pullback. That looks a little bit more of a sell there than a pullback. ES down to the 94s. So he said he's not sure if he's gonna be back next week yet. Not sure yet. So let's see here. I don't know. This looks more like a short than a long. Do we participate? Is the question. Trying to wait on this here. Trying to get confirmation on whether or not it's going to go up more or down. Certainly could go either way.
Order filled.
All right, we're going to take a little short here. A little bit on the dangerous side. Might give some back if we don't hit it. So let's see what happens. Only one contract, reduced size. Get through that 50, I think we push down pretty quickly here. So you guys can see. Just watching the WADA. Sales don't come through, we're just going to kill it. Should probably be killing it now.
Order filled.
All right, give a little something back there. A little 25 bucks or something like that, 40 bucks. Just thought we might kind of front run that one, maybe get a quick push through there, but we did not. We did not.
Order filled.
Let's see what we get. Kind of holding that 55 area there. See if we pop it back up into the 70s here. That'd be the idea. 67's the target. This thing I like about futures, if it doesn't work short, you can just take a long. It's fine. 67. Give me 67. So I'm going to move my stop to break even here, so can't lose. Well, looking for 67 if we can get a push here. Stops at 58. Might get stopped out break even. There we go, 63. Come on, we just need 67. All right, I'm going to take it off right there. The WADA's dying, so it's kind of exchange 70 for 40 for 30 bucks. WADA died. Just didn't want to go. Those are kind of some risky trades. I mean, you can see we're kind of just idiot boxing down here in this area. Kind of just idiot boxing. So up $1,543 on that account. Oh, let's see. 12 o'clock. Ugh. Mancini says, today was a perfect example of a technical back test and rejection off the key 35 level. Excellent short setup. 2208 were sell targets. 95 below here now. Critical support here, 90 to 95. Bulls must hold. Clear 08 now to trigger an up squeeze. 90 fails, we see 80. So saying we need to hold that 90 to 95 area. We're at 95 now on the ES. Clear 08 to trigger an up squeeze. So we got to clear 08, which makes sense. That was our support earlier. Support turning into some resistance there. Trying to test the bottom of the box here. I'm going to be kind of careful from now on this area. I've taken a couple of aggressive entries, but we want to wait and kind of get this thing to exit this idiot box. Turn, you know, the idiot box into some support or resistance, and then we can take an entry. So sellers coming in strong here. Pushing through the bottom of the idiot box there. Made a new low. Made a new low down to 46. And you see how it's wicking right back up into that box. Right back up into the range. So unable to get out of there. Unable to do it. I do need to go do a few things. I don't quite know. I could wait a little while. Let's see, what time is it? 12:20. 12:15. That would put me back about 2 o'clock, which actually is not so bad. Or I could wait. All right. Maybe we get this pushed through here. If this volume comes, I might take this one. I don't know. I'm not going to take it. It's a tough area just because could bounce here. You know, like I said, I'm just going to try to stick to the guns here. We want to see it close outside the idiot box, push down a little more, and then maybe retest. Then continue lower if it's going to continue lower. This is why I don't want to take it. See this right here? This little wick out, reblast back up through there. It's just, even though technically we were above the explosion, or above the dead man, just barely. Just knocking people out right here. That's all it's doing. All right, testing the bottom of the box once again, down to the 44s, ES at the 92s. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's see what happens here. See if the ES makes it through that 42.90 area. If it bounces off that. The hunger bug is real over here. I don't have anything pre-made. Normally I got like meatloaf or hamburgers or something like that pre-made for the week, but today we don't have anything made. Went to the store and bought 6 pounds of meat yesterday, but I didn't do anything with it yet. Like pre-making the hamburgers ahead of time. It just makes it easier. All right, well, nothing really happened in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a few things. Like I said, I think it'll take me like an hour, maybe an hour and a half at the most. I'm going to leave the stream up. If you guys want to keep it up and mute it, you can. If you want to check back, maybe 1:30, 1:45, we'll be back for the afternoon. We're going to try to find, obviously, some entries to square up on these accounts here. Let me move this over. I'll put this on the 5-minute chart maybe so it doesn't move as fast. But I'm going to go ahead and run these errands, do a couple of things, and then I'll be back. All right. Do you guys think likely we'll go to 14,000? I don't think it's going to 14,000 today. That would be a huge sell-off. Maybe eventually. Bedtime stories. All right. What do we got here? So we sold all the way down to the 621s with about 40 points since I left. Pivot point down there at 604. We got about, what time is it? 1:38. 20 minutes to 2. Well, I am eating over here, guys. So sorry if you can hear me. Can we type? Eating an egg sandwich, couple egg sandwiches. About to test that pivot there at the 04. Testing the pivot point at the 04s. Sell volume coming in strong there. It's blasting through there. ES down to the 77s here. Testing that 90 level. Short this morning is looking huge. We were short earlier from this, 68s? 768. 200 points down almost. There we are. Well, we're back. Almost wanted to press the button there on this huge volume, but I didn't because we had the pivot there, and I was like, well, and then the whole number in the 90. That little push back up there, I was thinking I should take it, but we didn't. Trying to push through 90 now. That's kind of the low of day so far. So again, kind of a pushback up here. If we kind of reject that pivot, we could take a short there. Bit dangerous down here near the bottom, the perceived bottom, we always like to say. So let's see if we kind of hold below that pivot or not. ES all the way down to the 77s. Kind of retesting the pivot here to the 03, 04 area would be the pivot. Already had one pop back above 600 already, so I don't need another pop above there, but we could get it. And participate short here. If the sell volume comes back in. Let's just kind of see what happens. What happens? So back above the whole number there. Pivot at the 04s once again. Let's just try to watch and wait. Volume pushing back up here looks pretty nice. Higher than you would expect it to be. So let's see if we get above that pivot. Turn that pivot into some support. And then we can continue higher. I mean, possible move 620s. I wonder if the 2 to 3 hour is going to bring a nice retracement. Very well might. So we could get a nice retracement in that 2 to 3 hour, and then maybe we sell back down in power hour. Maybe that's what we do. So I'm kind of pulling back here. Let's see it hold above the 605 there. Let's get a pull back, or at least hold the 600 and then push back above, possibly, to get a little retracement move here. Back into the 20s. Low 20s, maybe 21, 22. Don't know how high we can go, but just kind of zooming out here. I don't like how that volume, how high that volume is there on that push up. So I'm kind of thinking we got a little more in us on the push up there. We got a little more room. So let's wait and see how it plays out here. Bouncing off the 04s once again. ES pushed back up into the 85s right off that 77 there. So I don't really want it to go yet. I want it to get a little consolidation here, but it might just go. Explosion line kind of right at the dead man. All right, let's see if we can get a push into the 20. just going to kill it there because the explosion line moved below the dead man. It was right at the dead man when I entered, and then it quickly moved below it. So it took a little bit of a loser there. But I think maybe it goes, but I don't know. So what did we lose there? $60. So what is that? 2 points? Oh no, 1.5. So retesting the pivot here. Certainly below the explosion line now, or the dead man now. Testing the pivot there at the 04s. Losing the pivot so far for just a moment. Let's see if it can hold. See if it can hold. Explosion line still below the dead man as of right now. Trying to get a little bounce. Volume trying to come back in here. Ah, goodness. We just tried that. Still below the dead man, so following the rules. Not going to take it yet. We'll wait. We shall wait. Kind of creating a little itty box right here, a little idiot box, a little consolidation. Will she hold the 600 or is she going to go back to sell? She's going to commence to selling. That's the question. 10 minutes here until 2 o'clock. 10 minutes. I feel like it wants to push a little higher here. It's kind of what I feel, but I don't really know. I feel like maybe they want the 20 area. Buyers are trying to make an appearance. Being below that dead man, though, is just like come and go. Just trying to go. Just not really getting the energy. He's trying to build, but because of how close we are to the dead man there, it could just disappear any moment. That's going all right. Anna, how you doing today? Little red on these copy trade. I think I'm down about 2 to 250 across those accounts, but green most everywhere else, I believe. I'll show you in a few minutes. Thinking we may get this push into the 20s, but how the volume's looking, I'm not participating. Not until it shows me something. Gotta show me something. You want me to participate. As you can see on that account right there on the screen, down 147, and then we got like 18 accounts linked here or something like that. It's like 22, but I don't think all of them are trading for whatever reason. So we're down somewhere between 150 and 250 on each of those, depending upon which one you look at. I'm up over here on another account, $1,543, up 400 on another, down 600 on another, so it's just widespread. I almost want to short here because of how this volume looks. Yeah, this Trading View Bedtime Stories. This is the WADA Atar Explosion. WADDA. Just type in WADA. The one on the top is the volume 2. The one on the bottom is volume 3. I'm used to the one on top. I'm used to volume 2. I'm trying to get used to this volume 3 one. You can kind of see the divergence a little better there. The blue line is the dead man, and then we got this orange line here that follows price. That's the explosion line. So we want to see the explosion line be above the dead man, and we want volume to get above the explosion line for an entry. So you see it pushed up into the 20s just like we expected, but no volume here. I mean, this is just, it's pushing up on nothing. So too late for me to join the party now. Well, not necessarily too late. It's just got to show me something before I do. Got to show me something. A little shallow ABC played out there, but it's not strong enough for me. No volume. Just push it up on no volume. We just toss in the short here. All right, taking the short off screen over here. Targeting the 06 area. Kind of front running this a little bit. It might pop back up, but let's see what happens. Show it to you guys here. So looking for the 06, just watching the WADA here. If we don't get this quick push down, we'll kill it. Or if the buyers come back in. I want to see a quick flush here. Obviously, would be nice. Just watching the WADA. Letting the WADA lead the way here. Come on. We need another red bar like that. Don't want it closing low. All right, I'm just going to take it there for like break even. 20 bucks. You can see the WADA closed below there. Now it's trying to... Of course, the explosion line wasn't really above, and that's the reason why I took it on this account. And not the other ones. So up 1557 on that account now. So it still looks like we want to move to the upside, right? We got this big A leg up, and then this leg's just kind of been chopping around. So it still looks like we want to move to the upside. That entire leg could be your A leg. So we get buy volume come in here and kind of push this thing up. That seller's coming back in. Do we dare? I don't know if we dare. Don't love it. I just tried to get that pushed down and we didn't get it. So thinking more of a push up here. Maybe 34. Problem is every time we get a little wick to the upside there, it just sells off. We've gotten a couple little blasts up, but not really anything consistent. What time is it? 2 minutes till 2 o'clock here. There come the sellers, but again, we're below the dead man there, so really makes it tough to take an entry. Got to get that explosion line above the dead man. Otherwise, we're just kind of chopping. Probably going to get a little push right here at the top of the hour, here in the next minute. One direction or the other. A little pop of volume. And there it is. A little pop. All right, so what are we looking for? So we just crossed over 2 o'clock. We've swept the lows, right? So what's the next obvious area of liquidity? Probably up here at the 680s. Can we retrace that far? Maybe. Trying to retest the 10s there. Sell volume trying to pop through here real fast. Pivot point down there at the 04s. Is there a quick push back into the 04s here? It tried and then it couldn't. Seller's trying to pop back through here, but nothing doing so far. They are trying their best. I gave a little bit back there. Try to get a little short going. It's probably not the smartest thing. I was thinking we would get the pop. And then, of course, you know, stop me. And then it's kind of how it goes. Buyers trying to step in here now. Can it maybe push back into the 30 level possible? I don't know. All right, just kind of idiot boxing. I mean, I like a push into the 30s maybe, but got to kind of get out of this area. Yeah. Not really much to do until we clear that area. So got a few buyers coming in here. Let's kind of watch and see what happens. Going to test the top of the idiot box there. Really going to need to pop out of the box and then turn it into some support and then keep going. As long as the explosion line's below the dead man there, really not much to do. We've tried to take a couple of entries over here off stream, but they haven't worked. So gave back $400 or $500 trying to do that. Kind of breaking the rules. That's why we don't break the rules over here on these other accounts. So we're getting a little push here, trying to test the top of it. Sellers coming in here now. All right, testing the 10. Coming back to the bottom of the idiot box here. You can see how that volume looks different. And that volume looks a little different. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. All right, gonna need this sell volume to come on in here if it's gonna push us back down towards that whole number. Where are the sellers? Push us down. Come on. You got more. Come on. The O2s would have been nice there, but we didn't quite get it. Bounced right off that pivot. Let's see. What is 20? It's kind of pushed out of the idiot box here, testing the pivot. So we want to see it kind of, like to see it push through the pivot there. Really 95 area would be nice. Push back up and then continue to sell down here. That would be kind of the idea there. So I didn't quite get as deep as I wanted. 601. Really wanted to get a little deeper than that before it kind of started pushing back up, but it is what it is. Gotta be a little more careful in this area. I don't like shorting into the whole number and then into the 90. Doesn't mean I won't do it. Just don't. It's not my favorite thing to do. Looking like we might get a pop back into that idiot box, to be honest. Let's see if these sellers come through here. Okay. Testing the whole number there. No reason to do anything here. Let's just wait. Could easily bounce in this area. Probably won't since I'm not in the trade, but could easily bounce. So that's what we were kind of thinking earlier. Test that 95, 96 area, then bounce. Then we could look at it short. So now that's kind of the setup that we want to see there. I don't love the whole number in the pivot there, though. It's the only thing. It could bounce off that area 2-3 times before it really gets through there. So I'm not really in love with that. Not to mention our explosion line is now drifted below the dead man. Below the dead man. I mean, you could take the short here, but I don't think I'm going to participate. I'm going to look for a little better of a setup. Just don't like this whole number drama, 90 drama. Like I said, doesn't mean it can't get through there. I just don't like it. It's not my favorite area to trade. Kind of trading back into an order block here on the 3-minute chart. It's kind of in that area. I don't think it's going to hold it anyway. So tested the 95 there. Can we push through the 90? Trying to get that explosion line above the dead man. Not able to do it yet. It's trying its best, though. ES holding up there at the 81s. Get back above 04 here. Could get interesting. rejecting the 05 area right now. Buyer's trying to step up there and get it going, but just unable to do so far. I think if we get above 05 there, we get a swift move into that 15. Didn't quite get the 15. We got the 10s there, pulling back. Let's see if it holds. See if it makes it stick. All right, let's see if it gets the 15 or not. Feels like it wants it, but it ain't going yet. Not going yet. Yeah, it's an interesting day there, Juker. A lot of selling. And there it goes. There's the 15. So what do we want now? We want it to kind of hold this area. Let's hold the pivot. Pull back. Then we can enter long here. Kind of liking this look here for a move back up. That's what we were thinking earlier when we tried to take, a couple of breakouts here and we didn't get it. Still unable to kind of push through that 20 area so far, but that's okay. Let's get a little pullback. Would like a little bit more of a move up, but this is setting up okay for a long for us. No pullback yet. Sit up here so we can see a little better. So really, ideally, I'd like a push into the 31 at least. Kind of this area before we pull back. Something like that. Let's push through that area. Then we can pull back, test the pivot one more time, and go. I think that would be kind of ideal. So I didn't quite get there. So it makes me not love it as much, but you still did swing. You broke this swing high here. You broke this swing high. So you broke a couple of swing highs. 3-minute chart, we did break a swing high also. So what would you kind of be looking for here? Let's get a pullback. Let's wait for the WADA to tell us to go in, to get in long here. And then we'll take the long. You can see some buyers jump in here. Let's pop this thing right up into the 32, 33 area there would be nice. Let's go ahead and get that broken. So move back below the explosion line there, which I don't love. Or back below the dead man, that is. It's kind of getting the pullback here that we were expecting to get. And kind of eyeball this 04 area. Kind of wish we had a little bit more of a, I wanted to maybe 2 or 3 more points higher, but so that box there is my area of interest. May not make it back there, but I think that it probably will. Probably. All right, let's see if we can push above the 30 now. I'd like it to burst through that 31 area strong. That's what I'd like it to do, but it's not what it's doing. I'm going to go ahead and take a long here. This is going to be a little bit different kind of a trade. Not necessarily WADA based. So we're going to go ahead and lock in some here. What in the world? Oh, I guess it came back too fast there. Come on. Again, that one's not really WADA based. And we may re-enter here if this pulls back. If it pulls back into this 24, 25 area. I like a long here. Smurf, a picture perfect 786 bounce on the higher low. Yeah, I like another long here off this area, potentially. We'll see what happens. If I had any kind of stones, I'd go ahead and hit the buy button now. All right, let's try to get a push through this 31 area, maybe to 35. Let's see what happens. Come on, go. Mm-mm. Come on. Don't do me dirty here. I like this thing to go here. I like the way this looks, but I don't know if I have the patience to hold it. I mean, I think we should get a quick burst through here. Really do. There it is. God, you do one tick me. Get in there. Come on. All right, I think I hit the button at the exact same time I got filled. Whew. So guys, this was a nice, easy read. I can't, this is off of, I'm using the 3-minute chart to look at this. Look at that thing go. Knew it was going to go. Absolutely knew it, but look at this. Got an order block right here. This order block was just formed right there. So you want to see the order block form, and then you want to see it trade right back into it. Look at it, to the tick on the body of that candle. That's your long. That's your silver bullet for the 2 p.m. session right there. You swept the liquidity down low. You pushed up, you traded back into this order block. You also had a fair value gap on the 1-minute chart right in here, right below that order block. So that's why I was thinking this thing was going to go. Should have gotten us back to green there on every account, I believe. So, yeah. Give me my tick. I was a little nervous on that one, but, you know, you can see this thing taking off. I knew if it would clear that 31, we would just blast up through there. My idea was, I was hoping that we'd clear the 31 before we came back into the block, and you can see to the tick, we didn't quite get there. So that's why I wasn't like 100% confident in it, but nice, easy setup there. You could still be long, like I called out earlier. Target would be the 80s up here. This will kind of be your target if you're a person who holds their trades longer. I do not, as you guys know. Thanks, Predator. Had me kind of squeezing over here for a minute, like what in the world's going on? So we'll check some of these accounts and see. I don't think it took the trades. Yeah, it didn't even trade on these today for whatever reason. It didn't take them. They're in the copier, but it didn't trade them. So let's see, up 238 on that one. 228. I think that should have gotten us back to green on every account except for maybe, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Except for maybe one. Some of these accounts aren't, you know, they're old, but 209. That one's not on there. 189. 261. You can see this copier's a little bit inconsistent. 215. And then the Buleys, what are we at? Did not trade. Did it trade that one? Yeah, it did. 157. Didn't trade that one. 192. 192. Part of the reason I'm looking at these accounts right now, guys, is because I'm going to want to re-enter 82. And we are not re-entering 142. Funny thing is, all these accounts have the same trades on them, right? I think negative 650. So these right here only had one contract on. And so that's why they're less. But you would think that the losses would have been less too, but not so much. This is the one I took that loss on earlier. Look at there, boom. Hit the target. I mean, that's a banger trade right there. 23 to 80 in what, 6 minutes? Okay. Smurf sounds good. Appreciate it. But yeah, these you know, those accounts there only had one contract on those, and so they're pretty much just break even. You would think that they would at least be in green since they used one contract only, but apparently not. Anyways, I'm happy to kind of get back to break even there. Of course, the other accounts were up. The 15-minute account is right there. No, the 5-minute breakout strategy or 5-minute gap strategy. And then the 15-minute breakout, we're down 600 from this morning on that one. But look at this trade. So easy to read. Oh, man, I just didn't trust it. I didn't trust it 100%. But that's your trade there. It's trade of the day right there. Easy to read. If you know what you're looking for, right? It's always easy if you know what you're looking for. Hope none of you guys were short right there. So push all the way up there, the 705s, VWAP at the 710s. So you might get some hold up there at the 710s. That's where the VWAP is. And also, if you're looking at the 15-minute chart, the trading up into a order block right there on the 15-minute. So, not that it can't get through there, but if the body of that candle respects kind of that 50% level, we'll just eyeball it. Somewhere 50%, maybe in there. So you want to see the body of this candle kind of stay below that, I would imagine, and then maybe we sell back down for the end of the day. That'd be kind of the idea. So that midway point is 713. Now, here's the thing. If the ES gets back above that 08 area, and the VWAP on the ES is at the 10s. Right now, it's at 07. If it gets above that 08 area, Mancini says we could squeeze back to high a day, basically. Next time, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I see these trades in it, and that's the thing. I don't take them with the proper risk to reward, right? I'm doing the proper risk to reward on my other stuff. But on this right here, I should be doing a 3 to 1, something like that, risk to reward on this. So if my stop's down here at 13 and your entry's at 23, I should at least be taking 30 handles. So 50, you know, 53, somewhere in there, I should be taking profit. But this is where the obvious liquidity rests, right here and then here. Next liquidity all the way up here. I don't think it's going to get there. I don't think it's getting there. I think it's trading up into this 15-minute order block, and then it's probably going to sell back down. But who knows? Who really knows? Nobody knows. But even though I wasn't using the water there, the water still got you in, right? Still got you in right there. So the water still got you in at 35, and it pushed all the way to 707. So the water's still showing the way, still showing the way. You learn for the first time the silver bullet. Well, you know. This is not your typical silver bullet. I mean, it is, but this order block entry is not what you would typically see there. Usually, I mean, a lot of people don't use the order block entry. I do. But this also could have been, you see this gap right here, it's fair value gap, created at 215. Price, did we break a swing high? Yes, we did. Only on the 1 minute though, in this area. So I don't love it. Trades back into the gap, stop will be down here, and then it goes. I waited for the order block to form on the 3 minute, and that's what I would take it from. So you see we're pushing above the midpoint here. Let's see if this candle closes above or not. I have a feeling it won't, because the ES is just now getting to the VWAP right now. Let's see what Mancini said. He said after another relentless leg down and short setup off today's back test of 35, we are at the next battleground, 90 to 95, the main trend line from October. Posted 90 needs to reclaim to bounce. Good start so far. 08, 22 up next. Bulls must hold 90 now. So ES trade back to 77. 90 cleared. We went. So if the ES gets above this 10 level and gets going, then maybe we do. Maybe we do see high day. I'm thinking we sell back down, but I don't know. Maybe not back to the lows, but this is kind of an interesting setup here. If that volume comes in short, we could take the short. You know what? I'm not going to press my luck on it, right? Got these accounts back to even. That's really what I wanted to do. I could pick that one. Let's find the one that we are down on. 356. That's 1711. Let's find that one. And we will try to take some entries on it to maybe even that out. So if the sell volume comes in here, we will take the short. All right, we're going to take a little short here, see if we trade back into that 08 area. It might just be a quick death. Trying to pop on me. Now ES getting above the VWAP there. Don't love that. We give it a little more room here. No, I don't love it. Still trying to go, but it's going on no buy volume here, but oh goodness. That's the thing, it's going like on no buy volume. That usually means it's a fake out. Juker, you're short too. Me too. Dump it. That's right. Looked like a little fake out to the upside there. Try to shake me out. Come on, sellers. Give me the 08s. Get this account back to even, and we'll be good to go. Come on, sellers. Trying to shake me out again. Well, we'll just put it up here, and it's either going to hit the daily loss limit soon, or it's going to give me the 10 points. If it goes much higher, we're going to hit the daily loss limit on this Topstep account. I don't like that the ES is above the VWAP. All right, we hit the loss limit there. That's okay. That's all right. We tried. Well, I was trying to fade that. I mean, there's no buyers here. I mean, look, there's no buyers, but it's pushing. Now the buyers are trying to step in, but there's no buyers there. There's the reason why I moved the stop and I kind of stayed in it. There's just no buyers. So what do we end up? 976 on that one down. This is what I knew this was going to do. It's going to take it high enough to just like shake me out and then probably go lower. Although the ES is pushing. I mean, like, that's the odd thing. ES is above the VWAP and it's pushing. It's pushing 12 right now. 12, 13 area. Oh, you dirty dog. All right, we'll try it again. We'll bite. Max punish us. Go right on ahead. I mean, look at that thing. How is it going? How is it going? How is it going there? There's no buyers there. That's what I'm saying. But look at this thing. It's pushing up on no buyers. That usually means it's going to turn back down. But maybe it just means it's going to go. Now watch this. I take a long here. Watch what happens. All right, we'll bite. Look at this, guys. This is called getting burnt in both directions. Chris says the dollar's dropping fast. Well, if it's dropping, then we need to go. I'm not even doing anything with this one, guys. It's either going to hit my stop loss or it's going to give me my profit here. So one or the other. I mean, this is wild price action. This price action is just absolutely insane. Did that wick up get you there, Juker? I probably should just take it off and just wait for a proper setup. It's probably what I should do. ES up to the 14s. It's still trying to push. 759 is your stop loss. Well, fill me, and then it can sell off. Fill me at the 51s. All right, there comes some buyers. Come on, I know the 50's right there, but you got it. Push on, you dirty dog. All right, I'm just gonna take it off right there, guys. Take it off right there. Probably would have 51.50. I think that would have one ticked me. Now I would have been furious. All right. Okay, there we go. I would have got filled right there. All right. All right. Would have got filled. All right. No more messing around. We put two loss limits at risk right there. We hit one, and then so let's just wait. Oh, me. All right, well, what do we got? We got the pivot up there at the 77 area. This price action, though, was wild. I mean, look at that. Look at those volume candles. I mean, I tried this short like 3 times. Tried this short like 3 times for nothing, for nada. And that's the thing, like, I think 744, wasn't that is that the London low? I think it was. I'm pretty sure that's why I marked that out. But see, this is what I do. Like, I read this trade perfectly. I enter it, I take short profit. I think I only took 5 handles just to get these accounts back to kind of green, right? I only took 5 handles, so missed that entire move. Then you had this play right here at 700 where you had a little consolidation. You could have kind of taken that there. Another little breakout play there. And then I short, 2-3 times up here at the top. Stupid. It's not that the short was stupid, but like, it's kind of a guessing type trade. So that's what I do. Should just be in that trade and be done. All right, Juker. I don't think it ran your stop. It came close. Came close, now it's going back your way. Yeah, I know that, Predator. That's usually what I do too, right? When it's moving up, I only kind of take a long, but I do that too normally. But in this case, it did look like it had ran the liquidity. It looked like it ran it, and then, you know. So you can see on the 15-minute chart. So it pushed up above this order block here, but look what's right here. Another order block. So it pushed above this one, and it's kind of holding that one so far. Also, these down close candles. These down close candles from earlier today. So that's an area of resistance. I guess if I was looking at that objectively, I would have saw that to begin with. I just looked at the first order block it was trading into. Yeah, that's true. True, Juker. And I think I might go back to I don't know, trying to use some accounts to take some longer trades. Hold them for a little longer when I'm taking a little different kind of a setup. But we're pretty much back to even on the day, so I'm okay with it. I know this account's down 81 and we hit the loss limit on that other one, but overall, pretty much even. Or small green day. We were small green on most of the accounts yesterday too. Like $400. So this thing's trading back into the VWAP on the ES 4310 is the VWAP. It's at 1150 right now. VWAP on the NAS is all the way down at the 10s also, 4710. 14710. So we test that VWAP and then continue higher, or is this just a push above the VWAP to sell? Kind of think it's probably a push above the VWAP to sell would be my guess, but I don't know. $646 probably your next target down if it does sell. If it is to sell here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. Help me out. I don't know that we gained any subscribers today at all during the stream. Let's see. All right, we gained one subscriber. Thank you to whoever that was. I don't think, did it give me a notification? No, I don't see a notification, so. So ES back to the opening, or I'm sorry, Nasdaq back to the opening price right there at 25. It's kind of holding that area for now. It's got a little more room back to the downside here. Trying to bouncy though. Sell volume disappeared there, or reappeared. The short is tempting, but the ES is bouncing off the VWAP. ES got to lose that 10 area. Otherwise, we're just going to keep bouncing here. This actually does look like a decent area for a long. You got another order block right here. Kind of hanging out. I don't think it's gonna hold though. Look at that candle. That's an indecision. That's some indecision right there. A little bit of indecision going on. Buyers coming in here. Buyers coming in. Pushing it. ES bounced off the 10s back up to the 13s. If this candle, let's see here. It's gonna, I don't know. That's the thing. You get that order block up there at the 49, 40, the 50 area. As long as we hold below that, I think we sell back down. So might regret it. We are going to take the short here. Just with these candles unable to push up, right? They got these big wicks on them. Seems weak, but I don't know. Can kind of make an argument for both directions, I think. Maybe we chose the wrong direction. The WADA's telling me to kill it. Come on. We're going to give it a minute, see what happens. Juker, are you still short? Oh, no. So much for being careful, I guess. This is kind of the line in the sand here. We want to stay below this area. Really want to start selling here. Want to hold this area and push down. I don't think I'm asking for too much to get to me to the 19s. ES right there at the 1250s. 2 points, 2.5 points away from the VWAP there. Well, it's either going to give us our what we want, or it's going to give us our stop limit for the day. It's not the way I like to trade, but kind of where we're at right now. Realistically, I probably should move this down. I think maybe like 714. So we'll see. Let's just move it down to 700 where Jukers is. All right, we'll do 705. The low on this move is pretty much perfect touch of your entry. See if we can get a bleed out right here. See if we can get it to pull back before it hits the daily loss limit. So on the 15-minute over here, we're still holding the area right there, still holding below that. So it's kind of what I'm watching. I would put my stop higher, but I can't. It doesn't really matter where it is, because if we get to $1,000 over here, it's going to stop us anyway. So let's see a push down, push down. I'm just going to look away. Not even going to watch it. Kidding. Just not looking. Not looking. Oh, almost back to my entry. Well, almost went back to the entry, and now it's doing something else. No! Come on. All right, we're stopped out. We are stopped out. All right, no more taking entries that don't meet our criteria. No more entries that don't meet the criteria. So we're down on those. We hit the loss limit there on those. Feels bad. I don't even think this one it took any trades on today, really, did it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it did. That's strange. That is so strange. Very strange. And then these accounts, it didn't take any trades on. Don't know why, but it didn't. All right, the body of that candle is now trying to make it above. Trying to close above there. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I was short. I don't know if you're talking to somebody else, but I was short there. Should have been long. I don't understand. Okay, is that right? This thing makes no sense to me. Powering through there now. Futures, some positive movement in Congress about avoiding a shutdown. 770. Oh, let's see. Well, no, we know that one's not ready. I don't know why it's not giving me. I'm trying to pull up another chart over here. It's not letting me. Let's see here. Let's just open a new chart. Maybe that's the problem. I had this problem earlier and I could not, I don't know what is going on with this thing. Why is it doing this? I got no idea what's going on over here. Well, I just hit the daily stop limit on mine. Joker, no! On two of them. I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to get into a different account, but it ain't letting me. Let's try it over here, I guess. Connection. Apex. NQ. No, wait. Z3. NQZ3, right? Do you guys see NQZ3 on here? What the heck is going on with this thing? I have no idea what's going on. It's not letting me bring it up. I'm trying to, but it won't let me do it. $800s. Now it shows up. All right, let's see which one of these Bulenox accounts have not been traded today. 03 has been traded. $11 has been traded. $12 has been traded. 13 has been traded. All right, so they've all been traded. We'll take 13. We will use 13. So both the ES and the NAS pushed above the VWAP there. Did not reach high day though at 806. It is amazing. It pushed off that 14,586 and pushed up 100 points right there pretty quickly too. I mean, on a 3-minute chart, there's just 2 red candles. We could have passed a bunch of evals if we would have just stayed in right there on that copy trade. We had like 16 or 17 copied and we didn't stay in. We took a few points and went on our way. And then we gave a bunch of points back. So actually, that was more than that. 586, 686, 786. I'm sorry, that was a 200-point move. Wow. All right, see if we get... I don't know if I love this long. It's right there at the highs, isn't it? Kind of longing into the highs. I don't love that. Kill it. Yeah, it popped through there. So we did make a new high. Made a new high. Yeah, still got room to go there. I was trying to go quick push there, but didn't get it. Pivot point down there at the 77s again. So ES traded up into the 30s there. Highs at 36.50. Kind of pulling back now. About to test the 90 here. It's 315. Pivot at the 76. So testing the 90. Maybe we get a little push back up here and then we can take a short. Well, about to test the pivot there at 77s. Then you get a push back up so we can take a short, but might not be a bad idea to trade through the pivot first. So not really a huge fan of how I wish this thing would have made it through the pivot there. It would have been nice. I'm not in love with this, to be honest with you, but I should have waited for a pullback and I didn't. As you do. Supposed to only be trading the B and the C leg, not this A leg here. Yeah, that was dumb. Really dumb. I know I'm supposed to wait for that push back up, and then you can take the entry short. Sell volume still not really coming in here the way I want to see it. Might. So locking in some profit there. And there you go. Didn't quite get to my target. Now it's trying to bounce. Once again, sales just have not came in there yet. So probably should just be a little more patient here and quit taking entries I'm not supposed to be taking. Let's just wait for the setup to show itself and then we'll take it. Not super happy with my trading this afternoon. I've taken some trades that I know I shouldn't have, right? Didn't hold the ones that I should have and taken the ones that I shouldn't have and held those. That's okay. We'll reevaluate tomorrow and start fresh. What I may have to do tomorrow is I may have to separate the Bulenox, the APEX, and the Topstep. I hate to do that and then just take separate entries on each, but we'll see. It's trying to pop here. Back to the pivot point there. ES pushing also. All right, let's see if we get this quick move down. Come on, short. Try and give a little room here. I did try to front run this a little bit, but like, I don't love it. As long as it holds below the pivot, then we can still move down, but kind of basing below the pivot right now. Just watching the WADA. I want to see these close below the explosion. There we go. Now give me my 10. This thing's trying to put me through some stuff. That's why I don't front run these usually. Just trying to watch that divergence there and might have should have just taken it off when I had a chance to take it off for break even right there, or a little bit in profit. I'm just being stubborn today because I'm like, I know if I take it off, it's just going to run to where my target was. All right, not going to let it go back red on me this time. Well. Oh, come on. This thing's putting me through some stuff. I don't like that it closed below. Or above, I mean. So certainly should have taken that one off sooner. Yeah. Really? Really? This darn thing. Trying to goat me into it again. I think I bought short like at the exact same spot. I think I did. And it's probably going to stop me out again. Yep. Just idiot boxing, and I bought the bottom of the idiot box twice now. Disaster. Coming up on 330 here. I think if this thing gives me a chance to get out break even, I'm just going to take it. Either goes or it doesn't. And it doesn't. Surprise, surprise. And then, of course, as soon as we can get out of it, close to our target. That's how she goes. That's how she goes. And there it is. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'm kind of just messing around, breaking the rules this afternoon, and like it's not really gaining me anything. So I think it's best probably just to walk away from the charts for the day. So if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We will be live again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. And I do appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you guys then.